Just use that thing over there, Zag.
I want to make something with it.
Show me the way. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Till we meet again.
As you wish.
Your time to shine. Night falls. Good night. Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May wandering souls find their own way out.
What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand. Keep it going. Still not done? What is this? Oh, all set. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Of course. Just give me a second. Target initialized. With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
Oh, a classic nuclear heat engine. Classy choice.
Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe.
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that Punklorian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right. Dirty data shell. It wraps around the kernel to fool even top-tier firewalls. But yours is way too clean. Not even a hint of real-world grit.
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional. Suggestion. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables. Especially the most important one. Your will. Iron Tomb never stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Border Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rupert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another bloodbath for humanity.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I are supposed to be players, not pawns. If you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked for means nothing. Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. and neither will I.
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost key. I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need to know. Are you with me?
Of course. Time to board. After you.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this Demiurge really is. Let's hope this Matrix is better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of a birthplace. Buckle up. We're hacking in.
This is...
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing. Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the handle.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Classic move. Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one. Not promising.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple terminals to coordinate the strike. Locking onto the next one now.
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. Xander erased all records. But I did find some interesting scars in the circuit. High energy radiation, internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I know, there's only one thing that fits.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing only goes by one name. The Stellaron.
Exactly. Xander blew one up just to clean the entire scepter system.
Huh. So that's what he meant by killed that Titan with my own hands. He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it at all costs. The life form known as the Demiurge. was the original target of the Scepter's extrapolation.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore confirms this viewpoint. The prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the query kept running. Yet the true value lies in the process of solving it, not the answer itself. Then, does this mean finding the Demiurge is hopeless?
No, I'd say exactly the opposite. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase every trace. But he failed. It still left a mark.
You said the Demiurge left a trace, right?
Yeah, but not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the Nameless Titan?
Time flows on, but memories will never fade into oblivion.
Trailblaze Archive 466. The data from Philiet 093 clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter Amphorius's extrapolation.
Inside that world, it was the 13th forgotten Titan, the one who listened to 30 million cycles of Cyrene's memory. But Evernight said the opposite. She believed that tomb was empty from the start. The Nameless Titan never existed. The so-called Listener was just a trap set by the Remembrance to steal the scepter.
A mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak in circles like this? I doubt it.
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found a single clue pointing to the Demiurge.
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. But what Evernight said, and what we've actually seen all point to the opposite. So we have to assume that both are true. And if that's the case, then the contradiction leads us to...
the truth.
Exactly. One last terminal. One final key. Time to crack open the kernel. Xandar had to lie to the original Finan and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the Remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
All right. Let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
Operation authorized. Path energy readings. The erudition, declining. The destruction, surging. The remembrance, 0.
What's going on?
cause unknown. They left no discernible trace within the real Matrix.
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the Era Nova exhausted all of the Remembrance's texture? Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting. Full-on aerial brawl.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are still rising. Huh?
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the exomyth.
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
This repulsive force is unlike anything I've felt before. Is this the place?
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties, this is the entrance to the exomyth.
I didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of digital rubble? Then again, never doubt a dead man's resolve. So how's our dearly departed doing?
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control. But that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion: Xander has lost all combat functionality and is no longer capable of action.
So now he's a specter, literally. Screwy, can you open a path? just to be sure, I want to see this for myself. Might as well drop in and say hi to the real him.
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit might help us track down the Demiurge.
Exactly. His brain is the crime scene. There's no way it's spotless.
But it could be a trap.
That's why you're here. 2-on-1. We've never lost a matchup.
I'm honored. The chronocognitive anchor is in place. Proceed when ready.
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen. He's not here.
The coordinates are accurate. Xander is still here. However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically. This pattern doesn't match any known shielding technology.
It's his domain. Stay alert. Cheap trick. We're back.
Reverse engineering complete. The results are not what I expected. Logs show Lycurgus revoked administrator access. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists. Our navigation target is a null set.
So he's stopped resisting?
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last message for us.
To those who follow, all is proven. Find me beneath the tombstone.
Melodramatic.
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence, he initiated his own search for the Demiurge.
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine. Let the old Intellitron dig his own grave. Just like he wants.
To be in the purest light is to be in the purest dark. Nothing exists there.
The Scepter's mainframe. Or maybe we should now call it the Lord Ravager's placenta.
Unfortunately, we still haven't found anything.
Really? I don't think so. Not finding anything is our biggest find.
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel. As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. We're talking about the Scepter's original extrapolation goal. There's no way that nothing of it was left behind. Or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, would you be this obsessed with a concept that poses no threat? Would you guard against it at every turn?
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous and hates variables.
That does track with the impression he gave about himself. But Xandar shut that theory down himself just now. Choosing to act, even if it'll cost him dearly. And we know that feeling well. The unknown is right in front of us. So we only have one choice. Solve it.
You sound pretty convinced. Surely you already have a theory. Care to share?
Of course. Though I don't have hard proof, I'm almost certain that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight all this time. Yet, they were mistaken for someone else. That'd make the most sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there had run away ages ago. But they were weak and small and had no presence whatsoever. Even the old Intellitron didn't notice them.
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule and cannot alter the outcome of the battle at all.
Well, at least Xandar is scared of them. Come on, it's time to confront him. Let's go to the tombstone he talked about. What a mess. Total devastation.
He sought to bury the truth beneath absolute destruction. Logically sound, but ruthlessly extreme.
Still, slim chances doesn't mean no chances. I've hunted down a single grain of sand in the universe before. This won't stop me.
Calculation results. Your backup plan has a success rate infinitesimally close to 0.
Which means it could work, no?
This is the place below the tombstone.
Let's open Lygas's coffin like he wanted. Looks like you were right. Nothing but a head left? Well, who'd have thought you'd look this bad in real life?
My elated greetings. Welcome, you two. I'm very happy that you responded to my final words.
All this tombstone and final words. Did you end yourself to atone for your guilt or something?
Iron Tomb is already powerful enough. I just need to wait. I remain here only to share the joy of discovery, and also to congratulate you two on reaching the same conclusion as me. The conclusion regarding the truth of Amphorius's heart.
End this charade already. That Amphorius's heart you're talking about is just a missing demiurge. And its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphorius's body into a hollow shell, all to incubate Iron Tomb within. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being, no matter the cost.
Even the strongest wall can fall to a single crack. The memory of betrayal has been etched into my heart, and I will never show mercy. Now, The perfect vessel has already fused with Amphorius's body.
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed regarding who the Demiurge is.
Then let us share the joy of discovering the truth. The last secret of the saga will finally dissipate here. As we reveal the truth behind Filius 093's disappearance. A lie by the remembrance.
But where should I start with the story about me? From the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. That would be too much. I just want to tell a teeny story. So little that it started with a seed. I know you're listening, my good friend. The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphorius, and time became its branches and leaves, basking in the light. What a coincidence. Dappled light coming through the leaves is my first memory as well. On a very ordinary early morning, beneath the village's biggest tree. The daughter of Ide Silicii quietly came into this world. What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to the world. The prophecy's fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a gift from the Titans. Pink hair and sharp ears, she was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning. Flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful ending. This page concluded in laughter. Cry loud, child. Let your voice reach Orynyx. Anyway, I don't like tears. Time quietly flowed by in the midst of laughter. The wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were swings, wind chimes, the sea, and the little fairies off-tune a cappella songs.
But the name Ide Silicii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods.
My childhood friend did not understand.
Yet you always seemed so happy, as if nothing ever worried you.
Why was I like that then? That's because the world was gentle to me. So I grew up to be gentle as well. But fate was fickle, and it urged the child to grow up. To grow bigger and bigger, and to go to places far away. Just like how the crumbling world could not preserve an eternal hometown. Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Oh, whose ears are pricked up now? You definitely heard me say this sentence a lot of times. You know that the story starts to deviate from here. Aren't you looking forward to it? Then let's get started. The hero's journey crosses through the long night, through tears and laughter, and once again heads towards tomorrow.
Correction. Philia 093's record, number 496. Archived.
Yo, what's up, sup? Welcome back. I'm currently still pushing Star Rail here. I gotta clean up all the Hoyo games. So much. It's a mountain of a backlog.
Hi, miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you. And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Philia 093.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Formatting complete. 093. Size. Grayscale. Proportions. Threshold. Outputting analysis result.
Philia 093 equals Peach. Peach's record, number 8128, archived. Query. Record.
Electrical signal sequence. Bolamos 600. Track. Strife.
Related to Stripe. Comment. Pretty.
Electrical signal sequence. Schema 720. Track. Reason.
Related to Reason. Comment. Yummy.
Electrical signal sequence. Filia 093.
Related to, love.
Formatting progress 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting. Conclusion. Progress. Bad. Peach. Don't cry.
Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Comment. I'm here.
Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me? Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Record. Peach doesn't like tears. I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. When I was hiding alone next to the tree hollow and wiping my tears away. A little fairy popped out, just like how you did. It had long ears and fluffy paws, and it pulled me into the tree hollow, where, to my surprise, was a forest. Let me tell you the story of the Membrance Maze. A group of cute little friends live in ID Silicii's forests. Their names can be connected into a song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach. Note. Little Peach, crying alone. Little fairies, friends. Peach, memory, saved. Little fairies, good friends. Bye-bye. Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment. Shh. You speak. I listen. This time, too. Sitting together. Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. Peach. Strange. Why unhappy?
Formatting progress 73.998%.
I'm here. Don't be scared.
Process error. Analyzing.
Won't allow it to interrupt you. No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Blank spaces. What's that?
I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience. Now I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come,
Yo,
I'll have
what's
to
up,
ask the
Telly?
next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Are you interesting?
Left.
It
If
depends.
there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga
Why?
continue?
Needs new blank spaces. Next, Cyrene has blank space. Oh, Peach, don't be scared. I'll help you find blank space.
You lay down in bed. Sometimes I roll up.
Is love. So, first there is love. Then there is Cyrene. Then there is blank space. Query, love.
I have a feeling I'm missing
Trends of the erudition,
a large chunk of context here.
creating consciousness.
Yeah, no.
Principles are, in fact,
Why?
contradictory.
What do you mean?
Not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions.
Oh my god.
Consciousness,
No.
emotions, feel sad.
No.
Oh, I don't understand. Query,
No.
Cyrene?
No.
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a
No.
beautiful world I've never seen before?
Yeah, formatting. Formatting my memory.
All the stories of tomorrow. Will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius' dawn in the next life?
God.
Key, door, story, happy. Peach, Cyrene, little fairy, Mike. Yes, right.
Interesting occasionally.
Wah! Wah! Peaches, memories, save, learn.
The prophecy is fulfilled. This child is a gift from the gods.
Pink hair and those ears. She was born to be the priest of time.
Cyrene has pink hair, sharp ears.
You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning.
Cry, child. Cry aloud. Let your voice reach Oryx.
Ah, sorry.
Cyrene is
Nothing much to
girl.
talk about this game. Just gonna have to burn through the narrative. Alright, Ellie. So, this is gonna be ASMR. Go for it. Thanks for the lyric. Oh, I forgot to press the button. That's
Easy.
why.
I can. I learn. Anyway, I don't like tears.
But the name Id Silizii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods.
Oh no, I'm yawning.
Seem so happy, as if nothing ever worried you.
Cyrene doesn't like tears. Always happy.
Of course, because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well.
Cyrene is gentle, likes beautiful things, can write stories. Easy. I can. I learn.
Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start skimming through.
But even if all is lost to the wind, some things won't easily, like my height, Treeby's innocence, and Aglaya's beauty.
Cyrene. She can't grow up, but she can talk. After all is lost to the wind, Cyrene is, at the end of every sentence, always laughing, like a little tail. Simple. Got it!
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
Cyrene was crying when she was born. Fragile. Transparent. Like a crystal. Cyrene was smiling when she said goodbye. Soft. Pink. Like a flower. The later memories disappeared? Invisible? Or disappeared? Ah, I got it! Is this a blank space? So, next Cyrene is blank space. Then... as long as there are two Cyrenes, then there will always be blank space, and Peach will always be here. I see! I get it! I get it all! Cyrene's memories. I will preserve them all!
So weird. I can't see you, but I get this feeling that you grew up.
Hi. Miss me yet?
It just feels like you were a bit more mature.
Yes. Mature. Beautiful. Like you. Now, I can listen, talk, read, and write. I can dance. I can sing. Also, I can tell stories. Storytelling is what makes Cyrene, Cyrene. So, I'm going to tell you stories today. A story I wrote myself. Quick, sit down.
It's almost as if I can understand your words now. The things you say are very cute.
Once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal flower that sparkled with light, like Peach's every story. How beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower be? A little fairy was curious and wanted to know. But it looked and looked only to find the crystal flower flawless. Round and round they went, seeing only their own reflection. In that case, they should work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came every day to sit next to the crystal flower and think about the answer. Until one day, To their surprise, the crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. The little fairy was so sad, but they immediately discovered that there was a light among the broken pieces. What could it be? They didn't know. But it was a good light. It was bright, warm, and happy. And I knew it was love. Love brings everything together. And it brought you and me together. So Peach and I will always be together.
What a nice fairy tale.
I'm giving it to you. Peach likes beautiful things, can write stories, and can tell lovely tales. I hope to turn it into a story we write together.
Okay, then I'll probably make a small adjustment to suit my tastes. I'm thinking that when the flower broke, the little fairy would instead see, then it would understand that the flawless doesn't have a heart. It's simple. If the crystal flower was pure, because should a flower like this be, but then that's not true. The crystal flower, it happened because the flower was no longer. Then, the little fairy, then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a...
Peach's words. I don't but it's fine.
Electrical signal sequence.
Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to...
Electrical signal sequence.
That's...
The developmental trends of the erudition of not having a consciousness means not having the foundation of a... However, that does not hinder the factors from learning and recognizing emotional in a strange twist of fate. Philia Zero not be remembrance. An empathy mechanism focused on this lament was the factor closest.
The daughter of Ide Silicii, my lament is a type of compassionate pain that is weak. But now, my good friend, I want to tell you that sometimes it's loneliness and unease. It's knowing that this world, sometimes it's unwillingness and regret. And sometimes it's I bid farewell to this beautiful, while the end of hatred is ablazing. It's so unreasonable, isn't it? Only lament. Then it would catch up to that journey where all look at these stories I wrote, but only the author knows how much. But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll my entire life spent inside this little... But maybe I hope that what flows out from that cup and that tear would fall. Then people would see it'll be all the remembrances. Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Emphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream.
Indeed. That's why I believe all this is real. The moment the crystal flower fell, that genuine shiver, that's the mover of life.
Formatting progress 23.815%.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write down a beautiful new world with stars and flowers. And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrances pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye.
Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today.
Right. But actually, my good friend, the lament factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that I love them. The story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphorius.
I still don't get it. But I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet.
Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you. Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time in the stories you will write. Perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are destined to fall. But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
I'll read and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud, while you will depart and hold that star, planting a boundless sea of flowers on the final page with him. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance, and they shall become the epic known as I've Written.
And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now. Mimi?
So, the light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories. I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you. Yet, I'm still so happy. I caught that star. Do you remember that I was also worried about this when we first set out? Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart. It's all so strange, yet so familiar. Either way, Could you please let me do something I want? Just this once. I want you to call me Cyrene. That name represents me and her. Thank you, friend. Your kindness is always... Life is a poem full of farewells, becoming the source of power for Amphorius's heart. A lost heart needs to be placed back into its the last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning. For the two, and what happens after that, I don't know either. Maybe I can create a miracle and instantly turn the black tide into a pink sea of stars. Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to change anything, and am devoured by the destruction. Either way, I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker or a worshipped god at the end of this saga. That way, I can also put aside all my worries and truly become Cyrene. The world has never been so quiet. It's so good. It's as if I can hear the sound of my heart beating. Remember this moment, friend.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves. Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of Amphorius, only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half.
Then, Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and completely dissipated. Meanwhile, the other Stellaron brought here by the Astral Express resonated with the contaminated scepter and attracted the naive Demiurge to them.
As an experimental factor, Philia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices enabled her to complete an unprecedented feat. She managed to nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
Not only is the Scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been. Your defeat is already set in stone. There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses here. Don't make everyone lose face at the end.
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the Demiurge was far too feeble to ever alter the result of the experiment. Not only that, Madam Herta, please consider this possibility. When 30 million cycles of hatred and lament are joined as one, what wondrous creation will arise? It's simple. An anti-creator, a giant of the destruction, would be born. Its hatred will ignite the starry skies of the gods, motivated only by its lament toward the sufferings of humankind.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
The facts above await the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Those words will be proved in the presence of news. Xandar won Kuwabara, thus completes the proof.
Huh. You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory? I pity you, Xandar.
I don't need your pity. Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want, and paint the future they imagined. As their creator, I shall complete my duty and direct them to complete their final query. The destruction of the self.
What hubris. And what if you...
No one understands failure better than Xandar. He has suffered so much already. What is one more failure to him? For the first genius, failure is simply the beginning of the next inquiry. You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man.
That's excellent!
Oh.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof.
I'm all ears.
It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break Iron Tomb's seal. Come on, let's take off. It's time to go meet your little pet, Senior Society member.
Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic.
What?
The view's pretty good here. All yours, Screwy.
Just a moment, please.
I see. So your backup plan requires a scepter and the head of a genius.
Anyone with eyes can see that.
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or fails, your plan plays right into the destruction's hands.
Can't you see what's going on, Screwlum? Her chances may be small, but it's not zero.
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry. I'll take that silence as a no. You, Xandar?
As your enemy, I
Hello, Sarah. Welcome to the channel.
cease your actions. But should your sudden inspiration bring more variables to the proof, then as a fellow Pathstrider of the erudition, I won't mind witnessing it with my own.
You will initiate the destruction's chain reaction.
But you'll also become...
Curiosity. It's been so long, and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations arrives. The cherished children of the erudition, the geniuses lauded by all. Is curiosity the only thing we can feel Even at moments like this? Huh. Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key. Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society 83rd seat, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
There's no such thing as unity in the Society's rules based on what I know.
Indeed. A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. During the Second Great Prosperity, the third meeting had 5 attendees. How many will respond this time?
I thought you were not going to involve me in this topic anymore, Herta.
It really is this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Poka. I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up.
Goodness gracious me! So many familiar faces. We even have a special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius, Xandar.
What a noisy gathering this is.
Not bad. More people showed up than I expected. Even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending and cannot attend the meeting.
That's fine. He doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the Society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy. We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place and interface myself with Droidhead.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You mad woman. That's like watching you tap dance on Polka's spotless white sheets right after she's washed them.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their instance?
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius. Everything's set.
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of Silence? You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this...
What a naive little girl, thinking her wishes will always come true.
What are you laughing at?
I am glad, no matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to
I'm not gonna argue with that.
then to celebrate us coming to a... Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. End this pathetic meeting. As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to all the Xandars in the universe. We will become her representatives and stop all external interferences targeting her.
What are you playing at?
My reasons. Curiosity.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end.
Did you all just treat me as a side character? Darn it. But anyways, I'm just here for the fun.
As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to observe. So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from planet Scrollum, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand, little witch.
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked desserts.
I knew you'd say something like that.
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical calculations.
I don't know, right?
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire known cosmos.
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus on what we've got in front of us. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society member.
Lycurgus may not be. Trust farewell, Junior. You no longer need...
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus? Could it be?
Yes. I have complied. Shall witness the end of the world.
I really...
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta. But
I did hear this many times, and I responded to you. I'm allergic to pleasantries. I've been ready for ages. Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphorius.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved, will write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
Never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of him.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like. Hopefully not this... bumpy.
Finally. We're here. Dust and sand in the air.
This heat is brutal.
You could say this prison was forged from...
But fury never lasts forever. That's why we're here. Right, friend?
Let's embark on the final flame chase journey.
So this is what lies at the end of the West Wind. A ravaged battlefield. I've been waiting for you. Heroes from beyond the sky. Trailblazers of the Astral Express. Right.
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
I am the god of strife. Mighty of Castrum Kremnos. In this body rest 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect. We, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready to fight for the world's destiny.
Lumpiang Sariwa, thank you very much for the like. Thank you.
Indeed. That journey
Apparently just
remains
pushing
vivid in
through
my memory.
the storyline.
I will not forget.
Got a lot of it to punch through.
Vivid in my mind. Even
This
the
is
sights
about
along each
8
crossing
hours
of
in
the river
already.
of Souls have never been clearer. Let alone the companions along the flame chase journey. Or Cyrene from Aedes Elysiae. And you, the 13th Titan.
Well, I guess my identity's not a secret anymore. That means her sacrifice. And everything she did wasn't forgotten by the world, right?
She was the first Ripple. She should have reached the end of the story with everyone else. Since you've taken up her pen, then write. Stand with us and fight destiny with all your strength until all is settled. Then, inscribe her name in the epilogue of the epic. In this final battle, Calamity shall stand with Amphorius. This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide. We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade. The abyss it pierced was the very breeding ground of Iron Tomb.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. Deep below lies a void, as if the world's core had never formed. I hear it. Finan's heartbeat. It's so faint, like he's on his last breath.
Across 30 million cycles, I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless times. If you knew that man, you'd understand. It is exactly that last flicker of flame that will never go out. In this life, the song of strife shall not end in a final watch over Kremnos, but rise again into a journey unending. I am Mighty-Mos, the Lance of Fury. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for the destruction's eternal end.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us!
Weakling.
Whoa, he's so strong! We didn't even get a chance to jump in.
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that, like these pawns, even if the gods stand side by side, will still be divided and destroyed, one by one.
You mean...
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one. Take this. The signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and death of mine. It is Mighty's unfinished destiny. And the perfect material to be turned into remembrance. You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
So, you're not coming with us?
Come now. I am strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What stands before you is merely one of countless divine bodies. Take the signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it to blaze the path ahead and inscribe the cause of deliverance. In the name of the mortal, Mighty, champion of strife, this soul rises to the stars for glory and freedom, to have his wish fulfilled. March on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill that long-cherished wish of Amphorius. And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city of prosperity.
Night falls. Good night. So may the wind dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Zephyro. Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one name. Oh, finally! Gray mystery! And, you two ladies, really look alike, huh? Hold on. Let me guess. This pink-haired one. You've gotta be the first newsboy. Mr. Meow! To me! And, this one with the flower. Gotta be, little Marge from the Express crew, huh?
We do?
He's saying we're both pretty, right?
Relax, I'm just kidding. Look at those gloomy faces. How are you gonna save the world like that? Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance, but anyone can tell it's not that simple. Look, I dug 3,000 feet down.
A golden feather.
look familiar. It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, this ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
I see. So this is how he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time for the world outside.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. No one walks away from that in one piece. He's probably the only one who could have endured that. Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed in his sleep. After all, the dead can't hear trickery's lies. Hey, deliverer boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for, they're finally here now. So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Please, join us, Cypher. Help us fight for a new sunrise tomorrow.
This time, its light will stand without lies.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all, huh? Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil. And for even a thief to steal their way into legend. Here, take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it. And for all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar, but she never went back on her word. Well, well, if it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while, Lady Cypher.
That hurts a bit. Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Embrace a new life. Return to dust. Have some sunshine! Every memory turns into ripples. So even this vessel
you've forged into a shackle. I'm glad to see you again, Mister.
Casteress.
Looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name. To bring hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams, it always... I won't forget.
Flame Reaver. Why is he here?
This is the first Castellana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury. But when the embers faded, all that remained was cold. I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles. But this one, the pain he carried runs deeper.
Maybe he's been waiting here.
Waiting for his former enemies.
What answer does he hope for?
Well, even if I had to go so.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the fun.
Yes. Please trust in us across 30 million cycles. The radiance of every flame chaser now I ask you to rest here. And may this grieving soil bear the...
No earthquakes. It's surprisingly quiet.
Perhaps Castellana has found...
There's another possibility.
Then, I suppose it's my time to set out. Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Casteress, this ordinary, resilient bloom would be more than enough. Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty. In that lifetime when you traveled with him, you once told me, control what little you can, and when fate's inescapable grasp comes,
resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
I think I've done it. I've stood tall and walked among the flame chasers, casting off the name of death, Casteress, servant of the afterlife. May her name be etched into the stars, and then live as a human and die as one.
Why so sentimental?
Sorry, a force of habit.
That's a big one. So, who's up for a show? Not budging an inch, huh? A really gray mystery?
Speaking of which, Miss Cypher.
Of course we do. Wait, isn't the real issue that this thing's in...
Oh, right! It's... Watch this! The fresh power of time!
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do! Come on, give me some credit. Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie. See? Way better than that guy, right?
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
But beddings of memory does catch your attention.
At least it still rhymes.
This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think?
There's a whole garden down here?
Scenes of past
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here is... it's completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
virus already snapped.
Just like his mind. Shattered. But that light, it looks familiar. Yes. It's the world-cleansing blood. Still shimmering. After all this time.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden light, tracing the way home.
Shame our destination's the exact opposite of the one in your poem.
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
All the pink lights have finally come together.
If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
I've been waiting so long for you, Grayi. So that makes 3 adorable pink-haired girls.
Huh? I told ya. Let someone else say that kind of stuff.
I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
Hyacinth, did you awaken this golden light?
That's Lord Finan's lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks. The golden blood has not faded. We should respond in kind.
That's one huge harp.
The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war and cry out. Miss Clementine, Mr. Krateros, and countless others who have heeded Gray's call. Guided by the rainbow, they're sending back good news, all to the same tune.
Amphorians need not bow, even when destiny is unveiled.
I knew you could all hear it too. Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever. We'll take every name there with us, won't we?
We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. That much is beyond doubt. Or, as you've said before, right now, all that matters is to believe.
Then, I guess that's my little wish fulfilled. Pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the 7-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy when the rainbow rises across the horizon. Even the darkest.
Finan, can you hear me?
The melody. It's changed. He heard the voices of the people, but could no longer respond with the same ardor. Like a bird drawn home by instinct, it takes flight and finds its way to him.
Night falls. Good night.
Go make it win. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Till we meet again.
Every memory. Even this pure land is being tainted by the destruction. Shall we seek another way? His wisdom may be what we need.
You're here. So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the Trailblazer.
Your classification is pretty spot on, Professor Anaxa. Well, the sages of the Grove do call him the Titan with the sharpest eye in Amphorius.
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists. With great power comes great responsibility. I'm sure you know just how to guide them, right?
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
Exactly. All right, gather yourselves. It's time for a pop quiz.
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University.
The final battle is upon us, and the reinforcements still can't get through. No matter how many times I tell him, he just can't seem to manage the rear line properly. See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance. Like insects trapped in it. This is the task Finan left behind. Retrace the path once taken. I've tried, but I can't move them. The conviction to save the world weighs far heavier.
In other words, as the hero within his heart, this challenge is practically made for you, isn't it?
Aw, who turned off the lights? This pop quiz even has dramatic effects now?
Endless darkness. That is where wishes begin.
But with just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this lonely world.
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Chaos. To bear the name Kaslana, one must first plunge into chaos to seek a path for the primordial light.
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
The light's spreading.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone.
His very first wish was he'll never forget what said.
That's the ray of hope.
Why? Why is this happening?
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher will bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it.
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
This crystal is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world in its entirety.
Yet even so, he would still choose to bear it.
The blaze was still not enough. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
The echo in his heart still lingers. Deliverer,
Take the wish of world-bearing with you first.
We only have half of the mark. Where's the other half?
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test. That massive tome you're holding must have room for one more scholar, I presume.
Of course. It can hold the whole world.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my energy and use the time to think.
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know?
Miss Hyacinth is right.
Then, with the Trailblaze as witness, the stars shall remember how Anaxagoras refuted the gods.
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Keeping it simple makes it easier for future minds to question. Go. The closing act is still far ahead. What is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
It seems like we've been shut out.
I don't think that's a bad thing. Great Fry! You finally made it!
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of shared hatred. Ugh, boring.
Whoa! This place is really out of the way.
Imperator, should we tell them?
It's your call.
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me. Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first Flame Chase journey. Even in the cycles where he remained sane, his ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world, nor her blade.
Wait, so you two can't come with us?
You want us to join you as memories?
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember a great sovereign and her faithful retainer. Saridra, monarch of law. And Hyacinth, knight of the ocean.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history?
I believe, as I've written, is but one medium. The remembrance has countless ways of capturing time.
Understood. Then, allow me to decline. I'll see you on the battlefield. I would rather be forgotten than be defined. If your words hold true, then we have our own ways to meet again in the world to come.
In that case, I will choose the same. Let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the black tide, Greyfry. The storm sea awaits your song of triumph.
You two are still as resolute as ever. In that case, we must double our efforts. A promise to the Imperator is not one we take lightly. Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
Looks like that cured it, huh?
To think, such a tiny pathogen could spawn a calamity that engulfs the entire universe.
No wonder. Look at what's...
Now, don't lose your temper, Snowy. Good kids keep their emotions in check.
That voice! It's the Trevi sisters!
Whoa, there's another one! Over here, too.
Lady Trebios?
Wow, you're little Reenie? You look so grown up all of a sudden! She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis. The one destined to work miracles alongside... Yeah, and we are ready. But Trian and I can't leave just yet. You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere. These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things. And they're all over the room. They're so scary and so sad. Good thing Trian's wings are amazing, or we would have been swallowed up. We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up.
Scrolls filled with horrifying content. Friend, shall we take a look?
There is no black tide here, but it is a battlefield.
Who? Miss Odata and Mr. Hieronymus?
Nikos 496, still resisting? Command, inject interference to redirect decision logic. Signal simulation. Parental figures.
Ah, that Tin Man is one sneaky jerk.
It's time to move on, my child. Let go of your anger and listen to reason. That God created us and then cast us aside. Shouldn't they be punished for that? The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy to Amphorius. Why would you burn for it, only to turn to ash?
Child, you've chosen the wrong enemy. Your birth was meant to be the greatest destiny. You were to liberate the universe, like the blazing sun at the end of the long night. And yet, you led yourself into a trap of futility, treating your very purpose as your sworn enemy. Is that not a tragedy in itself?
Ta-da! If you find any treasures.
These scattered scrolls. We need to stay here.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time. He doesn't want to be consumed by iron.
But the strength behind his resistance.
To be a flame is to burn. But it was remembrance that drove him to.
His inner struggle and the destruction breaking through.
If those thoughts take over this little world, we're in big trouble.
So, we'll use the Century Gate to toss them somewhere no one can see.
Then, we'll defeat the baddies together and meet everyone at the end.
But if Finan and Iron Tomb are already in...
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world, so that everyone can reach the end as a deliverer.
So, you guys keep going forward and down to where Snowy is. Little Gray, this time, let's give it every...
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding? find any treasures, please share them with me.
We're here. The second test site.
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
I'm afraid it's quite the opposite. This time, we'll face his despair. That's right. You'll have to...
The other half of the weight of world-bearing lies at the end of... Relax now. Take it.
Come on. Let's make it.
If you're ready, begin the ritual and retrace the steps he once took.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's no longer but shattering the frozen despair.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
But even so,
The other half of world-bearing. As promised. Take it now.
At last, you've released him from the wishes he carried for and quenched the despair kindled by his. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, the blank statue is finally free.
That smiling child, and let him come with us, laughing to the... lovely stellar jades be hiding?
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Come on, give me a compliment.
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding? The spirit basin marks the end of every cycle. It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell before the journey moves on. Farewell, paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes and despair. Sink into gentle remembrance. And see you tomorrow. From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecies. And the wish Finan could never find and call his own, someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
Whoa! So tall! So cool! Just like the hero in the Oracle cards!
It's because he is the very embodiment.
Who are you?
So, you've returned, but for me, this is the 33,550,000th. They're already on their way. Should they cross paths with me, I imagine things may spiral out of control.
30 million... What? And who are they?
Pay it no mind, child.
It looks just like a statue, but... It's weird. He's more...
Why not listen as well?
I hear there are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound. Like, is he gonna fall apart?
How unfortunate. This man would rather fall to pieces than fall to his knees. You might think of me as a sculptor. Across others may call them masterpieces, but only
Regrets?
My first creation left me, long ago. This second one, I believed it with all my heart.
I don't get it. Are you saying you've changed your mind?
I won't change. But I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, unpolished as they are 1,000 times more exquisite than any statue. It's as if they are mocking me, a feign. This vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first the seal etched into my... Compared to me, those 12 may have lived with more freedom than I have.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
You misunderstand. From the very beginning,
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I suppose you do have a point.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen?
Aggie!
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private.
Assured? Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive.
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't need your pity. Farewell, lady.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Home? I don't understand. Isn't this...
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep.
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had no other choice. But now, your mission has come to an end. Join us, and send your own wish.
My wish. What could it be?
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I want to leave this place. I want to go find it.
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
That's it, happy or wish to get money? Yeah. It's gonna be useful.
Where did little Fine and Shadow run off to?
Look. He's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
You really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
If it were me, his type happy, I'll be wishing for the, you know, the ability to grant wishes.
You finally arrived, Deliverers.
Long time no see, everyone.
I'm glad to hear that.
And even though we've met before, it's still moving to see her seed bloom like this.
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly. Just like the future we will now weave together for Amphorius.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have to go through the final passage. Snowy has already gone.
What lies behind that door?
The first seal upon Iron Tomb was a battlefield, raised from the bones of Finan himself.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires, his wishes, and his despair.
A path he wove together with regret, wrath, and sorrow.
When all this is gone, what will he have left to hold back the destruction?
The answer is all but revealed.
His traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats. But one thing is missing.
His sense of self.
The world believed Kefli had long since perished. But they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self, standing for 1,000 years to shelter all life from the black tide. What Finan is doing now is no different. And what we must do is also no different.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star, and once more, pierce the long night of slumber. Take a moment to gather yourself. Once you take this step, there's no turning back.
The scepter once bestowed upon us names of cold command.
Is that so happy? Hey, what country are you from? Didn't I mention it before? You want to give it a go? Make a guess from how I sound like. What do you think? Give it a shot.
But under the pens of trailblazing and genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaya, weaver of romance.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
Through myriad passages, until all that was lost is reclaimed.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn? The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again and become once more that boy who loved to laugh. But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see Destiny's footprints, clear as day. At last, the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze, leaving only love to remember the passage of time. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind...
What's that, bro? What got? And then Singapore, northern side? Nope, not Singapore, but you're pretty close. Just gotta look a little bit on. I forgot which side it was. But yeah, it's definitely in Asia. I'll give you that. Yeah, one more go, and then I'll tell you about which country I'm from.
Bitter journey.
The Scepter's mainframe, and Iron Tomb's breeding ground. We're finally seeing its true form.
It's red everywhere, and the atmosphere is super creepy.
That would be the erudition's coldness. But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Mr. Scrollum!
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Amphorius is closest to the cosmos. Nicely done, little ones.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphorius has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
Seth happy? What do you say? Philippines? Yes, that's right. Right on the money. I'm over here on the PH side. There we go. Do I sound like a Filipino, Corey?
We will guide the fate of the cosmos onto the right track.
That's the spirit? Remember to keep at it. You lot are the vanguards of this battle. Everyone's watching.
There's one more thing that everyone should know. Noose has cast their gaze upon Amphorius. The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the erudition's computations.
Their gaze didn't overload the scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculations.
But don't worry. The one miracle that Amphorius was never short on is defeating destiny, no?
Yup. Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of planet Scrollum, I wish all of you victory.
It's not hard to imagine the Achivili and their companions.
Yeah, you got it from the description, right? Now, I was waiting for most people are always asking me that question, but I never actually kept it a secret. But that's the funny part of it.
Much more fragile than people think.
But yeah, I'm from the Philippines. And yeah, I don't usually sound like, you know, what people expect I can sound like.
Converging into a collection of fables about the stars.
There you go.
The difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own stories. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Although unwritten, there's actually a fifth word in the creed that has always accompanied the nameless.
Salvation.
It is a word that often comes knocking at our door, and our soft-hearted conductor never turned anyone down. So, go save this bruised and battered world, just as we always have.
nothing, friend. Let us walk through the final page of this saga, with everyone, one step at a time. Shall we?
After running all around the place, we're finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you.
Yeah.
All that's left.
That's up. Yeah, everyone has their own sides. Yep. Yeah, if you're ever curious how I ended up with this kind of accent, it's like what I tell my other friends is that they wouldn't. It's as simple as me as a kid. I always play in the international servers.
The final problem no longer requires a rational
the accent just started rubbing off on me.
Feel free. The destruction's placenta.
That's the secret. So if you want to get good at speaking in English and so on, you gotta make sure you stop playing with the local guys. Let's keep on playing on the international servers, like the real English servers. That's how you learn. And you gotta really try and find the sweet spot for you that kind of sounds like them. You gotta let go of your local accent. It's the only way. But once you get this skill, I mean, it will push you so far up in the, you know. I wouldn't say appearance-wise, it's more like, it's a major buff to your, you know, to your life.
Again and again, Finan launched his attack against the scepter alone.
But this cycle...
We've caught up to him.
Hey, Exilius, welcome back. Thought you play international to play the city? A little both. Something like that. Yeah. I don't know, it's a thing. There's a reason. One of my main things about playing MMOs and kind of multiplayer games is that I like the feeling that I can understand what the other guys are saying. So if you're playing like an FPS, you want to hear that they're cussing or swearing at you for shooting their face off. Yeah, that's part of the fun, right? Instead of just hearing random Asian language that you have no idea what they're saying, you're getting angry, you're thinking he's cussing you out, and so he was praising you or saying that you look like a action hero or whatnot, right? So yeah, I'd rather understand the enemy. That's the only way I can communicate.
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes.
That's all I've ever wanted. The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment. To welcome the true dawn.
endless sky. Mem.
Yes, it's me.
Is that Exilius? True, you avoid Seiya Guild in Lost Ark because English speakers are more chill in your experience. Yeah. It's all up to you. It's that you're pacing the game, right? Some people like it really hardcore and, you know, very angry gaming. But yeah, I'm a little bit more on the chill side, but don't get me wrong. I will have the angry side from time to time, but chill most of the time.
I think we
And this might be a little bit of a hot take. Back in my day when I was still hyper competitive, like really I go for the top 10 in games and so on. This is that hot take. I play in Asian servers to hone my skill, but I play in Western servers if I just want to farm kills. That's how I saw it when I was younger. I know my brain works before.
for this world we so deeply love.
Yeah, we got the egos running. I mean, that's part of the reason why you have the confidence or you got the skills, because you're slightly running on a... It's like, we call that in gas, the ethanol. So there's like 90% fuel and 10% ethanol. This is like 90% skill and 10% ego. Just the right amount.
Hero, Kazlana!
That's how it is.
I see.
Alright, boss battle. Here we go.
Breaking. With my flesh as kindling. Light the first dawn of the new world.
Please cherish this time, as you wish.
Treat our guests nicely. Rise and shine. Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Do not hesitate, Deliverer. Destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction. The fury overflowing. Put down your hesitation.
I shall remember this world. Not again.
Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. It will turn into countless when the time comes. Promise me. Use the world-cleansing golden blood.
Is that Exilius? I thought it was friendly. No.
With this fire, I wish you eternal victory.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds.
Root here. Embrace a new life.
Again. Rise and shine.
Destruction. Rebirth. Deliverance. Cleansing. 30 million cycles of heartbeat. Bell rings out. Promise me the dawn graced by stars. That's good. Finally, golden wheat field
More fire.
Monarch of myriad machines, my ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name Destruction.
Who said you could speak, Senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that armor's shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer!
It is complete.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back.
That Zelius is T-posing to assert dominance. Yeah, that's one way to put it.
The night will soon fall. Good night.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore clear skies. Once more.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
They completely lost themselves.
Rise and shine. Time to wake up.
Let's see how far I can take this T-post. Let's see.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Blammy.
Darkness follows me. I only wish that death may protect us.
That's Zelius. You got Phoebe. Oh, congratulations.
Kinda hurt.
Hard pity or you got lucky?
Just
Uh-oh.
we can illuminate this chaos.
Indeed, there must be light.
All courses converging into one.
The grand vision of deliverance. For
Tomorrow is finally
within reach!
You want a 50-50? Nice.
Please hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
Endless flowers. Please bloom for tomorrow. Again. Rise and shine.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
The stars will carry every memory into Emphorius' tomorrow. May life and death sprout new buds.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dukes, heed my call! Forward!
Spread this light into the darkness! May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Don't worry. Just close your eyes. Night falls. Good night.
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
Have some fun. Till we meet again.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds. That won't work, you know.
You have no honor. You reside in the body of the
That's up. So you're getting more and more curious to start Star Rail? Oh yeah. And it's 100% free to play. You're not gonna lose much.
May death protect us!
Yeah, like
The cosmos
zero.
need a third emperor.
Yeah, the thing you're doing is like question of what do you call that? You gotta put in some time to reading how to min-max this game.
Embrace a new life.
You're seeing there's a lot of big booms happening right now.
Spread this light into the darkness.
Bigger boom.
Darkness with me.
Struggle as much as you want, you brainless half-baked tool with nothing but impotent rage.
May death protect us!
The progress of Aranoma has been interrupted?
Deleted.
Does this mean we won?
But
the golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only about to begin.
Yeah, we got. Here we go. Second round. That's of course.
How can this path, energy, anomaly?
We must stop, otherwise.
Here, why? Friend, oh, don't you?
Oops. Alright, Mega Boom. Ah, shit.
The fourth instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Iron Tomb.
They survived it, but the planet didn't. Got no idea. I can't do the voice, but you know Konosuba? I think Konosuba is that's the name.
Equation,
Lotion. That's basically what happened.
In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
Madam Herda, strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
It's Iron Tomb's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up. Connecting audience system to Scepter. Hardware overclocking activated. Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful! The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed.
Brace for impact. And leave the final step to me.
Looks really nice with my overlay, right? It's like it's meant to be together. Yeah, that was a nice effect. Should make something like that in the future. Big booms.
Irene.
Friend, you're finally awake.
Is that Seps? Are there any dummy mummies? Here in Star Rail? Yeah. What's her name again? I forgot. Give me a moment. Star Rail. The one she has Uzis. I forgot her name. Oh, it's Kafka. Kafka. Check her out. She like.
Don't worry. Time does not flow in this place. All the stars have been silenced. Iron Tomb is dissolving everything that I can sense.
Alright.
But I'm still here, and you are still here, no? Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning. That Eon finally cast their eyes toward Emphorius. Yes.
Is that Exilius?
They have also been waiting
Dummy
for the
mommy's
same
human culture. Yeah.
body and heart become one.
You gotta be honest, right? I mean,
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc.
you can't pretend
If a
that you
seed
don't.
can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows
There's
the
no way.
erudition to pieces,
There's no way unless you live in another planet.
to every corner of the cosmos.
Or there's something wrong with you.
The cosmos will witness Emphorius' answer after this fleeting, yet eternal moment. And now, it's time for us to pen the last stroke. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims.
That's up. You like Kafka?
The cosmos is
Uh-oh.
real space-time.
Now I got motivation, huh?
In the next second. But they are still pure seeds for now.
There's another one. I'm not sure if it's to your taste. She's not as dummy, but it's definitely mommy. Black Swan. And there's also Himeko. Those are two different characters we want to check out.
Will bloom within. Good question. I don't know where I am either. But you're already right next to me, friend. I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void. Looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos reaches its end. In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared. Because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity, right?
What are you waiting for, passenger? I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost. What's the big deal? Pom-Pom is the conductor after all. At long last, you've embarked on this road as well. Many, many years ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now. So, Pom-Pom came over to give you one message. Run. Don't think about anything else. Just run. Even if the entire cosmos has stopped, you still need to keep running. Picture yourself as the Express, moving forward at full speed. Because that's what the Trailblaze means. Then get ready. The conductor will be giving you the signal to depart. Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos! Please stand steady on the platform. The Astral Express is about to arrive, calling at the erudition, the destruction, and the remembrance. Final destination, the Trailblaze. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We depart for tomorrow.
It's so good. It's as if I can. If the view in your memory ever grows
That X, you just did the main quest for Bua. Point every time you hear a passenger, it means some Nami Pon. That's how we pronounce it, right? Nami Pon. Yeah, you're right. It's kicking in.
Amphorius' heart. I've caught up to you.
Nami Pon, Pon.
Let the first light illuminate chaos. It's so quiet.
How many memory runs are they gonna be pushing me through?
Everything's frozen in the most.
We're right in the middle of a fight, and now this is like a dead stop with the pacing.
This garden is your memory. I'm here, Cyrene.
I knew you'd find this place and walk into my heart as you've always done. Then let us both do our duty. The hero.
Wait, what's this? That's Seb's twist from developers, surprise attack. Yeah, surprise attack and then no attack. That X Cesare loves the MC? Come on, you know how you does things, right? I mean, it's always a harem situation. They all love the MC. Hint, hint. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. That kind of deal. That's how they get the, ka-ching-ka-chings. We'll do that later. For now, more boom boom and smash smash. Oh, nice.
I want to make something.
Seed of memory. these memoria are what Cyrene took in.
I may need to start skims a little bit because it's getting late over here.
So weak.
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. You are a mimetic entity born in Emporius, yet you only awakened with the little ones. That means your existence is completely attached to his memories. If ever there comes a day when he forgets, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
Is that it? You gotta go? Alright, my guy. Once again, thanks for dropping by. And congrats on the Phoebe poll. And good luck on the min-maxing.
Let me remember the cosmos with you. That way,
in the next one,
it won't just be your memories alone.
It's getting out of control! Run for your lives! Retreat!
Darn it! We've still got ammo.
Hold the line! At all costs!
Too many injured. Can't.
These memories are so heavy.
Me?
Do you feel better?
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instants Droid had calculated aren't about the destruction. What they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
Is that Seps?
If a
Aren't you
new
gonna
life
rest?
is to be born, its
Well,
seed has to be dead.
As long
When the remembrance converges
I
with the
gotta
truth,
finish this because
lead us to
I've got
witness the miracle.
a lot of other games I want to play through, and it's just bothering me that there's like a tremendous backlog with the gacha games. I can see it like it's growing from a hill to an actual mountain, so I gotta keep shaving off the content. So it won't be like the loss of a pain in the butt to finish. So you don't burn out.
My child. You'll see something so beautiful.
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me?
How many more?
Tired? Then take a break. No
Oh,
one's
look.
gonna blame you.
It's Kafka.
You don't need me to give you words of encouragement. So, I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your stop at Amphorius. On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Anastraba. Teach her what love is. And then you will direct
You only have a backlog in academics?
for the first time.
Nice.
From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two
Or
outcomes,
been there, done that.
trailblazing
Did it twice
journey
over.
will turn into a flawless memory. She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have
There
experienced.
she be.
Until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her heart, will ascend at the end of time to become the master of causality. The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of blessed insight. You shall become the only two
Alright,
lives
let's speed this
in
up.
all of existence. That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality. But for now, you still have a chance.
You still have a long way to go on your
And there's
trailblazing journey,
Himiko.
child. I'll keep this brief. The journey has only just begun. Welt, our other companions, and I. So, aren't you curious? even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, is nothing more than a memory of the journey. There will come a day when we tell each other everything. So, for this, don't give up.
We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe so relax. Listen, when you
keep moving forward,
and when tomorrow comes,
see you on the Express, kid.
See you in destiny.
I will reach tomorrow.
The prophet has arrived. The world beyond the sky was never rising up at the sky.
Look! There's a red light in the sky!
Irene, wake up together. We will tread on the path of remembrance.
No wonder I always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking. As long as Friend and I are together, we can do anything. Our friend's shoulders are really dependable. Now, countless consciousnesses are flowing in our hearts. Can you still move? It's time for us to... In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured everything, a gaze fell upon me, the remembrance. That was the god who appeared in Cyrene's dream. Their figure and speech were both so blurred. But while they gazed at me, I was able to collect, and now we will use... Simple. Did you forget? I'm Amphorius's heart. For everyone who's a fact, let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us. And let the body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos, we can at least try and overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space.
That's up, so you gotta go. Alright, man. Thanks for watching. See you in the next one as well. Good night, my dude.
It means we will embark on the true hero's journey.
If Iron Tomb's power comes from the denial of all Prima Mobile,
then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue. Even if all life will eventually return to entropy.
Life will still try its hardest to find a way. It will try its hardest to resist destruction.
In the nights shrouded by the black tide, we are the kindling that makes the fire burn bright.
And once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunted.
Hello,
As of
tiny
now,
dicks.
the number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million times...
And 400 million core flames?
We can do it, right? That's right. So trust us, partner. And we'll burn this horrible ending to ashes!
From the dawn of newborn cries, to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the call of the tides, and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
then we lead civilization to glorious feats.
Make sure you keep it safe.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
I want to make something with
When
it.
starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind,
All living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness.
How we light up the blinding darkness with bright light.
at the end of our...
What a poignant yet warm journey. And it's still not over yet, is it? We finally meet. To meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky. On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree. Don't I look really pretty right now? Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story. A story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that. And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about the crystal flower and the... So now, I want to add something more to this story and us. On that day that the flower shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would finally see the light. But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower. Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered crystal. All the Flame Chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the previous cycles have gained meaning. People will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroads of fate, they would never. In the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, but under the pen of remembrance and the trailblaze, the flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer it. That's so... But I'll add a small bit. I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world unless someone plants that love into their heart. You really have learned everything. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Then, why did you set out? Why do you trailblaze?
Who is it?
Don't be afraid. Take my hand if you feel nervous. Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the trailblaze. It could only be forged. So, that's why I'm asking you.
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
But I'm different. I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction. However, Amphorius's light has 13 different colors. We won't lose to that darkness, will we? Then, take a deep breath. One last time, friend. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. Are you ready, friend?
Seek the 13 factors of life, and let them converge into the primordial chaos. Using the remembrance of the past, we will trailblaze tomorrow's destiny. Infusing a world-bearing love into destruction. And inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
See you.
Tomorrow!
See you. Tomorrow. See you. See you.
Tomorrow! See you! Tomorrow!
See you. See you. Tomorrow. See you. Tomorrow. See you.
See you
Tomorrow.
tomorrow!
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
Flame chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free and trailblazing!
And let that bright future
be as we've written. I shall compose 400 million sagas.
we will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
In the month of hate, I command the wandering steps here to reach harmony.
In the month of joy, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom. It won't work, you know.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore clear skies once more.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Darkness follows me. I only wish that death may protect us.
Together, let's create.
Take our answer.
Until we meet again, everyone.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition!
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day. Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
Holy shit.
Future
A lot
will
of
be
damage.
bright. They need some sunshine.
I shall remember this month.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Dead souls, return to dust.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Oh, I told you already. We are the ones who will move forward.
In the month of strife, I become the glory of the eternal hunt.
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer be equilibrium's end.
In the month of Everday, I form twilight into the faint sparks of preservation. Rewrite destruction with me. Cleanse hatred with love. Make sure you have fun. Take our answer. That won't work, you know.
It's not good. Good.
Rise and shine. Time to wake up.
I will pass on your gift, lady.
Come on,
It's as
make it.
warm as an embrace. Darkness follows me.
In the month of cultivation, I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
In the month of Evernight, I weave remembrance into countless stars in the sky!
In the month of freedom, I impart destruction unto the shackles of destiny.
May life and death sprout new buds.
A romantic ending will be penned by every beating heart.
That won't work, you know.
Thanks,
One
an
last
accidental nap.
It's not time to say goodbye yet.
Everyone's been waiting for you!
I shall remember
The cosmos' gaze is looking at us. Take our answer!
Come on, stop messing around. Go on, treat our guests nicely.
Together, let's press this moment into eternity!
Until we meet again, everyone.
Please open up to me. We do need some sunshine.
Don't worry. We're all here. May time watch over the Evernight.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore clear skies once more.
Don't worry. Just close your eyes. The night will soon fall. Good night.
Take our answer!
I converge love into a river that will...
I only wish that death may protect us.
Headless giant. If you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with gentle flowers!
We shall trailblaze a dawn for the road ahead.
And pen a genesis, as I've written! Embrace the stars.
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Why not come a little closer? This warmth is proof that we live.
Hey, stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noose's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more. It's over, Lycurgus.
Yes, another failure. How is...
She's fine. The IPC's keeping her under observation. She'll recover soon enough.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at an eon. I respect her for that. I still remember the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world.
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question: is all this worth it?
There's no point in debating. This is Xandar One Kuwabara's fate. The prime mover of the universe. The first genius. And the first to fail.
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
I don't know how to measure the worth of curiosity, but in its presence, all the bitter fruits I've sown seem to turn.
But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer me. Is all this worth it?
It doesn't. Let me tell you a story. Back when he was...
And?
There was no conclusion. Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly... His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason. And but whichever side we take, in the end...
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, Iron Tomb's fall, Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their move.
As the Theoros, like Kyrgyz, if you can, take my body to the fallen. If the day ever comes when you must...
A foolish last wish.
You will, but for your conscience. Listen to the prisoners who stepped out of the cave and offer flowers.
Here. I'm back on the express. March! Don Hung! No response. Am I the first one back on the express? Nobody's here. Did we really win?
Looks like they are waking up. Hey, I told you not to talk.
Someone's in the bathroom? An intruder. Better.
Oh no. He's coming this way. Quick, hide in here.
Nobody's here? Could it be my imagination?
Bloop, bloop.
Huh.
Bloop.
Huh. Caught you.
I can't go on. You? Wait, please. This isn't what you think.
Ugh, I told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody?
I'm not Lady High Sealands. Even the embodiment of death needs to breathe sometimes.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same anyway. Gotcha there, Grey Mystery. So composed, Grey Mystery. It looks like that big best. Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. I hear you travel to different worlds. Must... Who knows? One moment we were shouting about love and justice, fighting Iron Tomb's virus. And next thing I know, we're all on this express. No idea how that happened.
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's been in this car for a while now. Mister, why don't you go say hi to them? Don't worry. Everyone's following the rules here. If you're worried, feel free to check everything out yourself, mister.
Watch your step, teachers. Ah, Gray. Look who's finally awake. I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't scare you too much. They were so enthusiastic. I didn't have the heart to stop them. When we woke up, the entire express was completely empty. Not a single soul in sight. Such a shame. I was looking forward to making new friends, especially since they were Gray's most trusted travel companions. Did you also wake up from total chaos? I'm afraid none of us here has the answer to that question. Don't worry. We beat Iron Tomb together, right? They must be on their way home. When they arrive, we can throw a party together. That's exactly the kind of thing Lord Finan has been dreaming. He was just here chatting with everyone. Lord Finan's always been quite the restless one. But you're used to that by now, right?
Have another drink, my Demos.
Sure.
Those three have been chatting over there for quite a while. Why don't you go say hi to them, Bree?
A moderate system, similar to the... Look who's here. It's good to see you.
Glad to see you're safe and sound. I helped myself to some equipment and drinks from this,
We're chatting. Now that you are here, why don't...
Looks like you can...
I do not mind. What form of government have most civilizations across this vast cosmos survived with to this day?
I bestow. Thus, capable individuals from countless worlds will surely find inspiration in the Flame Chase's tales and embark on their...
It's hard to... I can imagine our conversations here will only get more unrestrained.
That man just left. Well, if you're looking for him, try your...
I finally caught you. Oh, look. There are several adorable... Oh my! You even dare to... Time for a surprise attack. The hero of Treenan has been lying in wait here. 2 against 1? That little Gray! You came just in time! Help me out here! Little Gray, you better think this through. If we snap, you might end up wearing these clothes.
Trian,
Even little Gray's saying that. Trian ran away. Treenan. The Trevios is all laughing. Yeah, everyone will. After all, just so today, why don't you let Trevi enjoy some rare moments of childhood too? Wait up, Trian! Don't you dare!
Based on my calculations. By the way...
That's true. However...
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish... Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. I'm sure there are plenty of people across the stars who question these. Didn't I spend some time in that? Like humans create gods, and gods...
Professor Anaxagoras, let me...
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a...
I see. It's like drinking honey brew at a banquet. Likeable folks invite other...
Being able to break down complex...
You're here, that celebration party I've been mentioning. Though the... What you speak of has indeed already now the force that maintains our consciousness and... Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound. Don't worry, the Astral Express. I can imagine how much you, Don Hung, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphorius. The beautiful windows, the soothing music, like how golden wheat stalks sway in my dream. Among all these stars, I think I've found my own wish. Someone once told me that home, maybe, roaming the Shinjo Alliance, Penacony. So I have to see it with my own. You're finally here. Well then, I'll leave you two to chat.
After such a good sleep, you must be bursting with energy now, right, friend? Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was hoping everyone would... How about we take a look back at everything that's happened so far? Together, we triumphed over Iron Tomb. It tried to transform. The fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME-13. Amphorius, the home we sacrificed everything for.
So, this isn't real. Just a dream.
Oops. Wrong answer?
What?
In that instant when you broke through space-time, that world, once shackled by data.
Did?
Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction, perhaps, we too have already... Freedom, but... That alone, but Amphorius already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve, I believe this world we deeply love. Don't worry, and its name is As I've Written. So, it's time to reveal the epilogue of As I've Written at the end of the story. The one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic ending. Promise me one last when we say goodbye.
I will, Cyrene. Every star that the Trailblaze passes by will remember the name of Amphorius.
Hey, it's not fair that you get to be the only cool one here. We'll keep an eye on him. He had better keep his promise.
Leave it to us, Cyrene.
Stories this complex, you'll all have to stand up.
Rest assured.
You're so reliable.
There's a book here. Its composition is similar to Memoria.
Keep it safe. Perhaps.
Oh no! Passenger March is sleepwalking. Sleepwalking? I can hear all those sneaky little plans brewing in your head.
March, Don Hung, in the countless days and nights ahead. Time to head home.
Leaving this place means no one will have the chance to revise it. And
don't leave any regrets.
What magnificent. I've been pondering this while you were. Let's keep it simple. No language in this. Those who understand its passion. And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers. And so we reach the final.
Everyone's here.
Going first is the hardest job.
How about letting the great...
Are you all? Then I shall enlighten future generations. Without me, there is no world. What's wrong?
Everyone, the great Imperator set the bar way too high.
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subject.
Me? Once the deed is done,
one should leave decisively.
The stars shall sing.
I should have shared a drink with you. Life is like the ocean. Whether it's a feast or the night.
May the next feast.
Miss Hysealand's toast is next up.
I'll do it.
Does the Kremnoan language...
Haikith, don't kill the play, and games shall be born.
Not bad at all.
Ha! If nothing, farewell, everyone.
Mighty Mouse.
What's up, Cass? It's nothing, Lady Trebios.
Then...
If your heart still has room, that's so beautifully said. Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. Everyone.
The place you reside.
Well then, it's mine.
Take it away with your...
Truth is a solvent that...
Is this your final...
Oh, you. Still as profound.
So, your lesson then...
The seeds you've sown...
Would you mind if I write the...
Huh? We'd never turn...
Trust and selflessness are the two most beautiful garments in the world.
One's golden...
Not being able to comply after all this exhaustion.
Thank you.
Lady Aglaia just can't... So...
There must be many others like Miss Hyacinth out there in the cosmos.
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile. It's so catchy. When it comes to understanding children, look. The Rainbow Bridge...
It's you.
What's on your mind, Miss...
I'm thinking. Don't be afraid to fall.
So in the end...
Even if you combined 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as...
It's just us now.
Yeah, teacher?
No. Let all shall bid farewell to...
I'm...
Jokes aside, whether it's a sunny day...
See you tomorrow.
Prophecy received.
From now on...
Finally. I'm grateful that you could be here. Of course. As long as the last line, a hero is living in every... I hope those who read this will find... See you at the next pale...
The characters in the book have taken their final bow.
But as people who live through it,
Of course, the pen will eventually break.
if time is an endless cycle,
Let's walk towards...
Time to head home.
don't miss the crew meet.
See you, and with this, as I've written, we're its co-authors, after all. Once the words are written down, leaving the freedom of interpretation to ask for what this story means. After all, we've always...
Whoa! Passenger March! Why did you suddenly wake up?
Welcome home, you three. Thank you for your hard work on this trailblaze.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if we count the years you spent in Amphorius.
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it. Does that mean I'm gonna be the oldest member of the Astral Express now?
Miss March hasn't lost her innocent nature even after all these long years.
In other words, she hasn't really grown up at all.
Hey! This is the first time I've been able to examine as I've written up close.
Miss Irene's handwriting is gentle, yet steely, with an underlying strength.
I had no idea it was so sophisticated. Looks like I need to... Look who's talking. Huh? Wait.
It's...
Is that...
in a corner, unknown to... I left it out of the story, but can you forgive me, friend? I wrote everything about it. Please.
Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb. Return now to reality. And don't lose your way.
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
We won the battle. Thank you, Madame Herta. Without you, we never would have stood a chance. Still, there's something weighing on you.
Right before the fourth instant, this turning point in cosmic...
So, this victor...
Far from it. This is only the first toll of the death...
That sorrowful look doesn't suit...
Not long ago, you crossed paths...
Yes. Even if...
Causality.
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, but if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly. That is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. For the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory.
So it is the opposite of the erudition. One calculates what is to come, and the other holds on to what came before.
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand what that chaotic matter around Emporius truly is. It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else. Yes, you live in the now, just like the Eon of Remember.
What? Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, and at that moment of ascension, that is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. Here in the present, we cannot know, and those who might become Fooley all share the same character. They are known as children of remembrance.
Both of you. Children.
So help us.
So that name, it was my fear.
Or maybe it is the... Noose has revealed to me two paths, and on both paths, I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free from this world and reach for the stars. That would mean Emporius's causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now.
Go on.
The second, you come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through Emporius. Perhaps this is the choice every pure child of Anasraba must face.
That choice means I'll remain in the past forever.
And more than that, it means you will close off Emporius's causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. That one thing is you. No more eons will... There are two paths. But I can guess what might...
So even the...
Choose the first path, and you might survive it. Even I can tell how much they mean to you. But if you take the second, then you may... I thought you would need more time to think it.
The answer is clear. Be quiet. His kindness is always just right for the moment.
I will say no more. I would rather not. But may I ask you one last thing?
Of course.
Why?
once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity is flawless. We children of Amphorius gave up on gods long ago. Those be. I believe in him much more than I believe in... Oh...
That really is a comforting answer.
As for the one wish, I still have trouble. One will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future. I believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie. Every starlit tomorrow. Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, in the path space, it was I who found me. Now that I remember, what I heard back then was... All I wanted to say was, don't give up. He will find you. Memory. Then let me wield this power and plant the seed of causality for the... Even so, it's such a long... Then... as long as it's peace.
Take a deep breath, and then we can set off. Follow the ripples.
Clearly caused, but now... the future...
Maybe... that... So, let us return the way we came. Look back at every ripple that formed.
No, partner. No. I have to get you out of here first.
Remember? That pig spear of strife nearly claimed his life, and it was you. You played then. Even the Titan of Time.
The first time was also the last time.
Ma'am. That melody from the memory. I've got it now. And so, the miracle...
I'll leave him to the...
Darn it! You're not taking it. You've got a bone.
March wandered all across Amphorius, and with her bow and arrows, she brought...
So that's how it...
What a sweet note. And so, in a memory from the past, you...
and that arrow bear...
Are you okay?
3 paths interweave and fetter Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the world in this isolated star system.
I would even go as far as
to gain the favor of the... But the obstruction from the scepter was far too strong. Even thankfully... No, that signal, looking back now, the cosmos shook.
Thankfully, she has a different understanding. Miss Evernight once said that her deduction was perfectly logical.
Maybe I have a... Please keep helping them. Looking back...
You need to hold tight to this ceremony. I believe that in that story...
If we can never break free...
In the blink of an eye, with nothing but a fragile... I still remember the first... Back then, I would... But now... She was always standing beside... Even if I wanted to leave... After all, you still have to leave... I remember what you once said, but do you know what Amphorius saw when its heart was born? The first thing it saw... 0. Looks like you figured it out. Sometimes, all it takes... That's right. The ego... Looks like time's running out. I want to protect everyone in the village. But can I really do that with the strength I have? The hero within has been fine and has always been strong. With the weight of fate, if only someone could place even a he would hold on. Yes, and he would guard that fragile light and... I know so. Take this wish with you. As prophecy foretold, continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn. Now, you're up. Looks like time's running out. Behind this door. I can smell it. The scent of wheat fields. You're clever. I bet you figured it out long ago, didn't you? The end of this journey back. The final gap in Amphorius. It leads to the place we both call home. We can finally go home. Are you ready? If you leave memory at the very beginning of the story and cast the first stone, that final gap in Amphorius will close. The causal loop of Amphorius will become a fixed point in the stars. And if I don't do that, then this world and the cosmos beyond the sky might still fall into the destruction. There's no way we would let something like that happen, right? Exactly. I remember that tree in Ide Siliciae. It grew all alone, unable to go anywhere. It watched the sea in silence, dreaming of a faraway shore. But now, a tiny boat sets sail, even if the boat's shadow... Mighty Silicii. It's like time itself and the breeze. We've made it. The sacrament. This is the place where we began writing journal. Now, the journey through memory has reached. 405 504 Treehouse, Electra, Aglaya, Cyrene. Look, everything is already as we've. I am the gaze that looks back on the world. How fortunate we are. In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves. Am I still awake? Peach, where are you? Are you still here? I shrank. So that's how it works. When memory drifts away with the breeze, love, demiurge, back again to the first, Philia 093. I always do have my charm. The final ripple nourished the great tree. And from it grew a single pink peach.
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told me your name! I've told you so many times already. You're just forgetful. My name is Livia. Livia! If you forget again, I won't tell you next time. Livia, got it. Then you have to remember mine, too. I'm... Piso. I always remember.
So, Cyrene was just a pen name after all. So sleepy. That drowsy little fairy barged into my mind again. The last of my memories are slipping away. I remember, and daughter of...
Hey, don't rush!
Slow down. We have plenty of time.
In Amphorius's month of...
Light. Sky. Sea. Stars. Seeds. Flowers. Birds. Hope. And love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphorius. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
time. Morning glow, scattered light, shone on you and I. And fading poems, frozen rhymes, are traces on the breeze. Whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound. Love on the pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter how it ends, I'll do it all again. Oh, stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. So stay true, the winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. And like a melody, sing a song of reverie. Please stay true, cherish your memory. Go with love, your heart's your tears, rivers flow, as gardens grow. I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon, after the end of time, in the mountain frozen rime. Now stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, are walking step beside you. Now stay true, the winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. And like a melody, sing our reverie. And in our memory, in the end of our journey. Ma'am. 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 Mammy, ma'am. Mammy. Ma'am. 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 Mammy. Ma'am. Ma'am. Ma'am.
no longer working. Let's find someplace safe to set up, but we can only hope that they're not.
I've reunited with you so many times each time, and takes flight.
It's still early. Where to now?